Damn, my mic picks up pretty decent. I'll be beginning here in just a few minutes. We'll see how things pan out here. Today, T-Bone Bubba here. Coming at you guys back with another stream. Today's gonna be Today is definitely gonna be what in the world? I apologize. What is encoding overloaded? Consider turning down video. What the heck does it mean by that? I guess my audio's too much. Is that better? Okay, that's not overloading my encoding apparently. So we'll stick with that. So today I'll be playing a game called Avowed. It's a RPG with freedom. And I'll be getting started just anytime now. Now, I have played this a bit before, and I say a bit, I've got 33 hours into this game. I know that doesn't seem like a lot to some out there, but it's what I've got. So, I will most likely kind of speed through some stuff. And I'm going to be utilizing my controller today, so you might hear some, you might hear some different background going on. But we'll be getting started here in about 30 seconds, give or take. Because everything so far is looking good. And as usual, if any volumes need to be edited, please do let me know. Welcome in, Fogo. I'll be getting started in just a couple seconds. Playing Avowed today. And we are off. Oh, gotta reset my unalive counter. If I can remember how to do it. There we go. Alrighty. In this game, I will be getting unalived often. There's just no avoiding it. Alright. So, here, and we're off. Maybe. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Okay, so little technical difficulty. I've got to reboot the god. No. No. Do not exit OBS. Oh, there we go. I guess I wasn't focused on the game screen. So that makes more sense now. And if any, as I say quite often, because I'm still new to getting this going correctly, if my audios need to be adjusted, please do let me know, guys. Alright, so today I'm going to be starting a new game. I don't remember anything about where I was, and it's not fair to any viewers that I just continue where I started.
A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Now, is it just me, or does the word envoy sound better when it's pronounced envoy? That's just my personal preference. Alright, now for the fun part. The part I'm never usually very good at. Let's see. Let's find a starting. I think I... Not so much. Let's see. Let's just go through these real quick. Some of these have light evidence, and then others are, well, hi, how you doing? And I probably won't stick with the presets themselves. I really like that one. Like this one. There's no avoiding the fact that you're different with that one. Whereas with this one, okay, the only evidence is what looks like a couple of very, very unique scars. Kind of like that one. I'm definitely getting some Data vibes from Star Trek from this. And before anybody jumps me, no, I am not a Trekkie. I just remember Data because of that eye thing that he wore. So I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with this one, Salvatore. Sapphire. Is that any indication of Vampire Diaries? Alright, so we'll start with that preset. What is this one? Body type. Oh, okay. Oh, there is something I forgot to look into, and I don't remember if this game has it. Okay, we're definitely gonna go there. Oops. Skin tone. Now, most of these types of games I usually go with basically paler than pale because I'm a big fan of vampires. Holy good lord. Has she seen the sun at all? Which is usually where I like it. But this time I think I'm gonna go something a little warmer. Let's change things up a little bit, shall we? Ooh, that is pretty. I like that. Okay. And in truth, I'm just gonna keep her face preset. The godlike feature. Yes, display them. I'm gonna keep this one. Hair. Yeah, I definitely want to change her hair. Ooh. Now, if only that wasn't bun. That would be perfect. Okay, I can deal with that. I kind of like. I'd much prefer the curtains. I believe they're called. Not too familiar with the hairstyle name. Or the, yeah, I think it's hairstyle's name. So I definitely prefer the tendrils framing her face in this hairstyle. But I prefer the longer hair. So if only I could mix the two, it'd be perfect. Alright, so we'll go with that. That works. And honestly, I'm perfectly okay with that color. That highlight color? Ooh. That is not what I was expecting to see when I saw how the word highlights. Oh, I like that vibrant purple. There we go. Alright, obviously she's not gonna have facial hair. So facial features, we're not gonna change any of this stuff just because, well, yeah, I'm no good at it. So, complexion. Oh, I like that. The smattering, I'm gonna say probably freckles. But let's turn the amount down. I love how turning the amount down just faded it out. Go figure. That works. Lips. Do I really want any of these lip makeups? Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Holy monkeys. Why does that just look like a holographic overlay? Good grief. And I'm just doing that so I can see what it looks like. There we go. That's the effect I was going for. And hello. Welcome in, everybody. Let's turn that shine down a little bit. Like, I don't mind a little bit, but damn. And turn down the amount. Holy Jesus. She's not walking up the streets at night. I mean, not in that way, anyway. Alright, that's good. Now for the color. Ooh, that's a pretty color. Facial scars. Am I liking anything I'm seeing? Holy monkeys. What is with the dry skin? Actually, okay. In the image, it looks like dry skin, but apparently it's supposed to look like burns. Let's go ahead and turn the brightness all the way up so it's visible. But yeah, I don't like that. I just wanted to take a look at it. Oh, no, that's kind of cool. Gives her skin almost a wood-like quality. Now, some scarring can be beautiful. Like that one, for example. Wrong button. Which I think I'm gonna go with. A lot of times I tend to make like a badass bitch But this time is not one of those cases. Eyeliner. How do I feel about that? I really don't. So let's go ahead and turn the brightness on that all the way up so it's easily visible. And make sure it's a visible color. That'll work. Now. Oh, and the amount. How about some wings? No. And with her godlike feature, you can't really tell what that's supposed to be. Otherwise, it would be pretty cool, I think. Simple under eye. Nah. I really do like this one, but that I'm gonna call it tears effect isn't really colored in too much. Like, it doesn't have much prominence, even though this is showing that it should. I actually kind of do like that one. Then there's just that. That's not too bad. I think I'm gonna go with... Was it this one? Yeah. I kind of like the dots at the corners. Alright, so just to see, let's take a look at this one. Where's that one? No. And then I just have a bad feel, actually. That one kind of works with her scarring, I would think. I think I'm gonna go with that one, actually. Let's turn the amount way the fuck down. Good God. Damn, you had no definition on it with that. A darker color's not bad. Let's see, add a little more to it. There we go. Oh, second tertiary. Okay. I didn't realize there were 3 different color sets. So let's see, turn this one way the fuck up. Shine to it as well. Huh. I mean, it kind of makes sense since it is makeup. And... Ooh, I actually just... I really like that. I think I'm just gonna stick with that set. Alright, now, makeup. Obviously, don't want to go too much just because it'll overshadow everything. Not to mention some of it's going to be lost due to her God touch. So on that note, I'm really not seeing anything that would be... Yeah, nothing calls to me on this front. So I think I'm not gonna go anything. Really? Nothing. No. Guess you have to have a beard and stash for that. So yeah, nothing really calls to me on this front, so... Nope, we're not gonna do anything as far as the makeup goes. Now, let's see. Next, her background. Okay. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. Okay. So, after graduating with honors from Braganil Academy, You published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. The Court Augur. When your village's When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to the High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. And I believe this is the one I went with on my original playthrough. Noble Scion. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny, yet refined, you've become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. And then War Hero. I'm just gonna guess that'll make me a brute, basically. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skaanite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. So I think I'm gonna go with Court Augur again. I don't remember what benefits each gives, though. I have no points to divvy out, but it automatically divvied some for me. So it gave me +2 points in dexterity, 3 in perception, 3 in intellect, and 2 in resolve. Anything to deal with magic, I guess, is what I'm kind of wanting. So we'll stick with that. Finalization. Normal. Difficulty, yes. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Not what I'm gonna be doing, but you know. No, she looks like this one. Identifier. They included identifiers. Okay, we'll stick with she. Hair and facial features. Name. Envoy my ass. Her name is Arentine. Confirm. Alright, now. Forgive me. Oh, crud. I need to see the settings because there may be... As a matter of fact, give me just a moment. Let me do a little Googling here. Thank you for the loves. I love it. Um, so sorry about the break there. I was checking to make sure that I wouldn't accidentally show something that wouldn't be allowed on the stream. I didn't know if the game went that far because I know Scum has the option to show everything. I have Bomb 5. Huh, nice name. I appreciate the follow. I really need to figure out how to get overlays and stuff like that working. And why is my chat not working? What the farkle monkeys? Ugh. Alright. So I should be good to go. Let's confirm. And yes. This intro is pretty sick. In multiple ways. Doki do cute. I want one. Ugh.
What do you know of the living lands?
Not much.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Ew.
Its foul tendrils reach towards us.
Cute no more.
Out to the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots.
Have a good one.
Necessary, sever them. You are one boy.
Nice.
Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later, off the coast of the living lands. Wow. That ship's seen better days. Gotta love holiday weekend. How does my audio sound on your end, Bomb? Excellent. Blocking aligns to target. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. I will say this game is absolutely beautiful. How do you mean getting my game to zoom in? Are you talking about how I'm showing the entire game screen? Um, so let me go ahead and pause the game here. Um, I'm using the TikTok Live Studio app, and uh, you have to stream for a certain amount of times, and then you can add a source that allows it to do a display capture, and then it auto crops it in. Yeah, because I was wondering the same thing for a while because I didn't want my streams cut short or cut in width. That's something that drove me nuts about the vertical platform, but that's one thing that the live studio does take care of. Also doesn't help that I wasn't able to get the OBS over vertical to work. All right, so let's see. Kind of want to up my sensitivity here. Yeah, let's fix that. Motion blur is fine. VSync should be fine as long as it doesn't start lagging. All that settings should be fine. I want. Well, let's apply the changes first of all. All right. Keyboard controller. No, I don't want to invert. Oh, dear Jesus. Okay, so let's make it... Let's set it to a full 1. And see how bad that is. This ought to be interesting. Actually, that's not as horrible as I was figuring it was about to be. Okay, so I'll just set the other one to max as well. Ooh, okay, the acceleration strength is full. Acceleration ramp up time. How quickly the player camera accelerates to maximum possible speed when using a controller and moving the stick to its outer dead zone. Higher values mean that it'll take longer for the player. Oh, okay. I think I'll just leave that stuff alone. View, apply the changes. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So dodge, jump. Give me kit first. God damn it.
Thank the gods I pulled you up and wet when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Alright, so I don't have Constitution or Might, so this option's out. But my perception, if we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck. Ugh, I hate these. Depends on how I'm feeling, but right now I think I'm gonna be impressed.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't. We.
This can't be Paradise. Where are we?
Fort Northridge. Last Adira outpost before the Living Lands.
You've been here before.
I dropped anchor here once. Normally, I'd have gone straight uphill and sent a distress signal. But
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from Fort Northridge. Makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless
Yeah, unless the soldiers were not of their own minds.
that's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Soul Plague. Not a problem. I'll be here pretty much all day. Quite literally. I tend to stream for about 7 hours, give or take, so. Enjoy your meal. I don't know about the people who attacked us. The Emperor sent me to investigate the Soul Plague. Then we have to go to the mainland. What about the people who attacked us?
Aggie's got an embassy in the port of Paradise. Once we make it there, we can regroup and figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me, we'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there were cold. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Can I finish, grabbing my equipment? Thank you, that'd be nice.
You're good at those.
Okay, Y pulls my hands out. Let's make sure we're not aiming at him. X is nothing. Open my inventory with select. Aha. Okay. Maybe. Okay, there it goes. Jesus. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing Y. Press right trigger or left trigger to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing right trigger and hidden or transmogrified by pressing left trigger. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Now that's something that really, really I don't get it. We have 4 fingers and a thumb on each hand. Well, you can wear a ring on each hand. Now I would understand, or each hand, on each finger and thumb. Now I would understand it if maybe the character didn't have 5 digits. But they do. So why the limitation? Alright, so standard iron mace. Let's just throw that in my right hand. I did not mean to go to the next page. Or tab. The quest tab of the journal displays every quest you have acquired, grouped by region. Main story quests will always be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. This icon next to a quest indicates that it will be of higher challenge based on your currently equipped gear. Press Y to toggle completed quests. Now back to my damn inventory. Grazie. Common agent armor, court gloves, messenger boots, health potion, nothing, and the Emperor's orders. Okay, so I do want to take a look at the armor. 2% damage reduction, 2 additional damage reduction, minus 20 maximum stamina, and minus 10 maximum essence. Now, is that cost, or is that what it actually that it takes away from me? Break it down into a pelt. Defensive guard, providing well-rounded protection and clear allegiance to the Emperor. Okay. My gloves. Bold gloves meant to indicate status within the Adrian court. But okay. Boots stay on. Royal issued footwear, typically given to Adrian. Adiran, I think it's called. Messengers for their assignments. Okay, so nothing special. Got it. Alrighty, didn't bother to look at the mace. 23 physical, 18 stun, 18 stam cost, and 3% crit chance. Ooh. Alright.
You look like a damn hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Maces swing slowly but deliver high damage and stun. However, they have only moderate block efficiency and incur a moderate stamina cost, something or other. Hold left trigger to block attacks. Blocking is only possible when your offhand is empty or holding a shield. Okay. To dodge, press A while moving, sideways or backwards. Okay. There, I dodged. Grazie. Okay. Palm stones. 15 health regen, 15 essence regen. We're just gonna take it because obviously we don't have need of it. Or actually, technically we do. So maybe I should have eaten it. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. Ooh, auto mount. Okay. Yes, sir, I am. A to ascend, B to descend while swimming, while underwater. Keep an eye on the breath meter at the top of the screen. When it depletes, you will begin to lose health. Okay. And yes, I'm going for a swim because you never know what's down here. Even though, you know, I'm not a fan of... Fuck me, that's a huge ass cave. That is a chest I've never found before. Come to daddy. Anything worth a damn. An agate. Well, shit. Alright, but that is a ginormous... Oh, that just creeps the shit out of me. If there's a rib cage that big in this water, what the hell owned it? And how big was it? Because if a rib cage is that big, you know the owner was, you know, at least twice that size. And then on top of that, what the hell brought that thing down? Ooh. We're gonna go ahead and eat the raw alabaster. Why not? Doesn't seem like there was any ill effects, so might as well. Copper pyre, loot and miscellaneous. Sure, some coinage. Kind of odd to only find 13 coins, but okay. That's something I didn't even take into account. Is there durability on my weapon? Yes, I know. I play fucking Minecraft too much. Alright. Does not look like it. Oop, we got goodies. What do we got? Silver Fennings. Take. This dude is scaled. He's a scaly. Wonder if he could have been a Scallengek. I know. Lame joke. Leave me alone.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
A makeshift grave. Interact. Here lies somebody can't. Emmeline. Bravest of us. Okay. Here lies Brit. Faithful quartermaster. Serve Nemnock to the end. I was kind of hoping to snag the ores. I didn't realize they were makeshift graves. Now, just out of curiosity, and, I was not expecting to make contact. Really wasn't expecting to contact the freaking rat. That was awesome. Damn. Bully for this guy. Somehow he got tangled up in the fucking netting. That sucks. Alright. I just beat the big bad fencing. Nighty night, rat. How about rat number 2? Show off. You know, in truth, I might actually switch over to my keyboard and mouse. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Why not? Let's make sure I can see where my mouse is. Lock that sucker in place. Out of item, whatever. Oh, Q was that. Okay. So, shift run? Yes, it is. Woo! That could have been bad. Alright. I'm so used to my Minecraft control where I have... They're so cute! Yeah, we're gonna eat that. Some good health regen right there. Huh, okay. Figured they'd have hidden something behind the falls. I know I would have. Ah, control the crouch, okay. And before anybody says it, no, I will not be attacking him. They're too damn cute. And I will fight anybody that says otherwise. No, not really. Um,
The forts lit their distress beacon. Gotta hurry.
compass on the upper left. Okay. Displays quest objective markers in a blue marker, nearby enemies in a teardrop, consumables in a green, and other helpful info. Okay, dokie. Keep that in mind. Oh, Shiza. Lovely. Zarps. And I have no magic to speak of. And I can't exactly, shimmy across the wall, so it looks like we're getting into our first fight.
Sorry, should be here. I had the chance to enjoy the storms.
Yeah, no shite. Holy monkeys. Yeah, I'm hurt. Wowzers. This just goes to show you, like I said, not very good. That on a live counter will come into play, I promise. Go ahead and eat these. Looks like the Zarups were marking their territory. Quite literally. That's where I came from. And... oh, come on!
We were in good shape last.
Damn.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Itchies. Alrighty. Do. Oh, yeah, he's not joking. No, little one, don't do it. Stay away from it. I hope I didn't hit him. Ah, here we go.
Good hands.
Now I'm curious. What would have triggered from that?
How many of these damn things are there?
Apparently it was somebody was afraid of something.
Springberry's good. We should rally us.
Definitely chowing down. I need all the help I can get. Can I run up the ladders? I cannot. Alright, Fort Northreach is a bloodbath.
inside? Did they? Were they fighting each other? Anyway, I don't like this.
Now, most of the crates from my previous run through didn't have anything, and that included the spider. Oh, gods, I hate spiders. Spiders. Yeah. Ugh. Their egg sacs didn't provide anything either. Every once in a while there might be a potion or some coins or whatever, but nothing significant really. Tuh. Now that's a big man. Possibly woman? I don't know. Can't tell. Hello. Oh, Mr. Shiny. Chirurgen's notes? Chirurgen? I don't know. Let's see. Goddag 3. Lowell visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching, getting worse. So he sounds like the doctor, essentially. Siblin brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered a medic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Riordan, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Huh. Alrighty then. So there were definitely signs that some shit was going down. Guess I should probably clear the place before I worry about breaking shit and grabbing this, that, and the other. No, we will take that and eat that later. A filling meal. And yes, I know I saw, yes, I did see the breakable wall. And if I remember correctly, I could have swore there was a fight in there. Stedman's log, second entry. 12, mid-spring, frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradise, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballista for that. I hope we, until told otherwise, comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Somebody's liable to lose a foot. Or in Deadpool's case, an arm, a leg, foot, hand, head, body. You name it. Essence regen? Sure, we'll go ahead and chow on it. Stedman's long... Oh, first entry. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore, poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vintabrand heard about it. From the sounds of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Ow. Siblin is in tatters. I had long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfhart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Erglonfoth. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Okie dokie. Again, I seriously thought I think the fight might be out there. Alright,
I remember some of the soldiers praying around the Adra, hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
we'll mess with that in a minute. The fuck? The fuck? Yeah, you can fuck right off. A switch. Open something else somewhere else. Ooh. Aha. Aye. Can't do shit about the poison, but thankfully I still had another fucking thing. They found the fight though. Asshole. Oh. Yes. Roasted raw chicken. What? Alright. There we go. Apparently the regen from that chicken was good enough that it counteracted the poison entirely. That is phenomenal. So we'll definitely take that. And for now, why not? And how do I open my door? Nope, not that button. Tab. There we go. I don't normally use shields, but we will anyway. Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world. Emerging from the crust of Aora in the shape of iconic pillars, we cherish Adra. Build our temples around it. Study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death to life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Yeah, I don't know about any of that, if we're being completely honest. For the essence, good grief. That regen effect is paused because I'm full, so it'll last until I take damage again. That's okay. That's a nice mechanic. I'm not gonna lie. Kith meat, prepared food, plus 20% damage to Kith enemies. We'll go ahead and take that.
What could our own people say to this?
Hello, lockbox. Van Braces. Take it. The hell was that? The action radio pauses time and allows you to cast abilities, ingest potions and consumables, and equip throwables. Huh. Okie dokie. Van Braces. 15% plus 15% stun. Oof. Okay. So we're gonna definitely transmogrify the unhide, unequip, equip that, transmogrify, no, remove that, equip those, transmog that, there we go. Get the protection from them but still look like I'm wearing the same outfit. Works for me. That's what I was after. A jailer's bill. Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Herein, those convicted. Fisk for laying traps. Godfor for plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Woodbine for subversive activities. Beckett thinking thoughts of my wife. Riordan stabbed Emmerich. Elfhart stole my apple. Lowell cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. You can see the decline on this one. Good lord. I think the jailer went a little mad. And I hope this doesn't translate too darkly. I hope you guys can see okay. Holy scribblins. Great googly moogly. Alrighty. That's the room I was in. Mad soldiers rambling. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Why is she talking about roots?
That is a good question, my friend. Okay, so got some more Zorps over here, it looks like. So we're gonna go ahead and come back this way. And we're gonna, I guess, do nothing with the Adra. Thought there was something that could be done. Alrighty. So yeah, let's go ahead and move on. Anything else up here to note? There is not. A Zorp guard. Yeah. Fuck off. Oh. We have a ranged bastard, do we? Whoa!
Glad I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Alright. Any glowies? Hello? Really? No nightlights? Not a single friggin' one. Bastards. Yoinkin, not EF. Okay. Now, Questicle says go that way. I'm going this way. So, not a fan of the Zorub guards. Those guys are a little more of a pain. And welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. Let's go ahead and chow down.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Glad I wasn't,
Ah, up there. Margaret's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the bush. If we can get it down, that is.
glad I was ready to come through this door. Like, just saying. And I have nothing ranged right now, so the door it is. Yeah, and you're gonna stay locked in for a bit. Just get comfy. I'll figure out, I'll deal with you in a bit. I got other stuff I'm worried about right now. Doesn't even look like there's anything in these. This one, on the other hand, yes. Okay, there's definitely something in the up. So, up we go. Yabba dabba. I think I'm actually gonna turn the brightness up my damn self. Gamma. Just slider until the dark circle's barely visible. Yeah, it's a little too dark for me. So we'll do that. Damn it. Didn't realize I had to feckin' save my damn settings, even though I selected accept. There. Now that's a little better. That is not what I was trying to do. Copper skate. Okay. And a health potion. Nice. Spoiled cabin. 100% food poisoning. Yeah, let's go ahead and just yoink that. Excuse me. And 100% food poisoning. So yeah, no, we're gonna leave those alone. essence potion. Hot damn. Is this the cell where she's located? Alright, I'd rather not find out the hard way. Hello, Governor. I'll yoink that. Alright. Not what I wanted. There we go. Let's go ahead and equip that in the other, in my other loadout. Alright. Now, we're not going to do that just yet.
We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Not so sure about the aim. Oh, this is that blocked door. That could hurt. Hello, big old beauty. We have... nothing spectacular. But... how the fuck did my mouse end up over there? What the fuck? Kind of... Okie dokie. So, how do I compare? So we've got 5% damage reduction. Oh, it auto compares. Okay, compared to common Adrian armor, which is what I'm already wearing. Okay, so plus 3% damage reduction. Everything else is the same. So let's go ahead and equip it. Actually, I quite like the look. I just don't like the color. I would much prefer to have a different color, so we'll transmogrify it. You know what? No, we won't. No, we won't. No. We'll go ahead and stick with that. Alright, got health potion, essence potions, okay. Nothing new there. Apparently those boots are not my size. Interrogation log. Day 1, prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra legal activity. Okay. Moved to the holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene... Oh. Told the guard to... Good lord. You couldn't have added the word she? Or prisoner? Before the word told? Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about the purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. So, Chicky Poo has a mouth on her. Gotcha. Said it. Wow. Okay. And we will yoink that.
You're not gonna let her out, are you?
Maybe. And what the farkabug is that? A spider? That spider head, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about her, but I do know that my happy backside is coming in here. Deerskin gloves. Yoink. Plus 1% critical hit chance versus plus 15% stun. Ooh. Ooh. No. Now that is tempting. Very, very tempting it is. Yeah, we'll go there. And just to see what they look like. They actually don't look horrible. Excuse me. So yeah, alright. Alright.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything.
Nah.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Wait, what? Hang on, folks. TikTok's being wonky. Complete the verification to continue my current live. No, you didn't detect inactivity. I'm still playing the dang game. What the... Did I find the armor? No. Okay, you have my attention. Chromal. What? Please do elaborate. And welcome into the stream. I appreciate you popping in. The only armor I've found so far, besides this robe, was some deerskin gloves. And I don't know if I can just exit out of the chat. I cannot. So, yeah, Chroma, if you can elaborate, I would appreciate it. Alright, I've encountered more curses than you ever will. This isn't one.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Are you the Paradisen? The soldiers are questioning. Cross your arms. Do we have a problem? Promise to be nice and we'll help you. Yeah. Do we have a problem?
Had their boots on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
Because the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damned checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can you give me the benefit of the doubt? If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for a good reason. Paradise can't be that bad. Enough, we have to get off this island. The key off the body with the shield. That key opens the nearby door with a decent set of medium armor. Huh. I'm gonna have to go check into that. I appreciate the tip. Because I did grab the key off of him, but I don't think I grabbed that armor. If my people have set up, yeah, we'll go with that one.
Paradisans will invite you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Good soldiers have had soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
Heard it, right? When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, I
Doesn't
mean,
make sense.
I'm gonna try.
What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
We can make her speak truth. There are methods.
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other. But we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake.
Unless I reload. Oof.
Don't listen to him.
Don't know that I really want to go that far back. Let's see. I believe you. Want to help. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent. I don't care. Let's get you out of there. I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid you're staying here. Yeah.
Gods. That's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's get you out of here.
Let's move.
We live to regret this.
Yeah. Shut up. Alright. Now, he was... Okay. Oh, shit. That's why we can't go back. Well, maybe. No. Fuck. Oh, wait. Aw, damn it. She won't even mount the fucking fence. Shit. Okay. Load game. There's that scene there. I'd rather not go that far back. So let's try... Oh shit, I already have the shield in that scene. Let's load it. Yeah, no, and especially with my lack of... God damn it. Okay. Especially with my lack of skill. Yeah, I need all the help I can get. So it looks like we're loading all the way back. Alright, now I'm gonna switch back to my controller, because... Yeah. I'm gonna kick my feet up. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, might help if I turn the controller on, huh? Can I just skip it? Yes, I can. No. Take that, take that.
You're alive.
I don't.
Thank you.
God.
I told you I'm a rebel.
Alright. I'm pressed.
Not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't
Names.
Garrett, man. Quarter gunner, third Deer and Fleet.
Good to meet ya.
I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but
Uh,
I saw
go
flashes.
here. There. Investigate Soul Plague.
We need supplies. And if our troops have been captured,
Follow me, we'll get through this together. Okay. Brain fart. Yeah. Alright, trigger. Yada, yep. Not really too worried about that.
Why would they fire on us? They're our people. No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops.
Brain fart. Sorry. Shit, should have eaten that. Still can. God damn it. Consume the palm stone. As far as that goes, yeah, I did find the chest in the water too. Last time it had a agate in it. Let's see if it's the same. Yep. And okay, so game. Nope. UI. Yeah, now I'm trying to find. Here we go. Why the hell are chests on? Got shrine totem pieces too? Yeah, because that was something I was having some issues with on my first gameplay through of this before I started streaming it. Alright. Not have been applied. Would you like to apply them? Yes. Alright. So I greatly appreciate the tip. I didn't even realize that the chest indicator on the compass was off. Take the money from him. Take the money there. And I want to say one of the, yep. Take all those. So how's your day been so far, Chroma?
Well, I suppose they're using that either.
Yeah, that much I kind of figured, unfortunately. Like in the armor room. God damn it. Alright. I really gotta say, this game is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Go ahead and chow down. Okay, I'm supposed to go up. I fully understand that one. With where I'm at, the weather's been kind of bleh. Just been wet and nasty here the past few days. Alright. Oh, you little... Good lord. There are mechanics for a reason. Use them. Okay, so there's definitely something up above me, but... Oh, that's... okay. I still gotta go up there. Wait. I don't think I go over to that section. And then I tried to get up there, but I can't.
Go on, the fort's up ahead. Trip wire. Good hands. How many of these damn things are there?
Plenty of them. Okay, so there's a chest up there. There's an herb off that direction. Looks like a dead guy that I can search. And another plant off in that direction as well.
Springberry's good. You should rally us.
There's a chest on this level? No, now it's below me. Huh? I went in. Oh, okay. It's in.
Guys, it's a bloodbath.
Oh, it's the chest behind this door. Oh, okay.
Are you fighting each other? Anyway, I don't like this.
follow the wall around before I go through the hole. God dang it. And I don't think I can get back up there, can I? Yup. Damn. It didn't look like there was any way to go. Okay. The sensibility of the, or the sensitivity of the dodge is a bit much. Aw, come on. Damn it. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I did. Let me try and remedy that. Hold on. Not that I'm sure how. Oh, okay. So I take it that the loot is just pre-gen. I honestly don't remember how to turn off slow mode. Huh. Now I'm gonna have to Google that real quick, because that's gonna drive me nuts till I figure it out. Um, Twitch stream settings. Can be hard to find, of course. Oh wait, Twitch's settings. Um, Stream. Permissions raid stuff. Dang it. Ouch. Okay. Mods together, tools, extensions, create a camp. Stream manager, alerts, Analytics, community, activity, maybe. Nope. Channel settings. Nope. Stream. VOD settings and stream rewind clip. And permissions. Potion and some coin up on the shelf. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that. Well, shit. Alright. The enemy behind the wall there. Oh, that... Hello, that shelf. Oh, that's in the storage room, okay. We'll leave that there.
Who disturbs us?
Look out! Now you've done it. Is this what you like?
Okay. Dropped him easier this time, mainly because I knew he was there.
I don't understand. Look at all the people sent to this.
Heh. Oh. Oops. Don't really need the roasted chicken. Now, where the hell... Oh, there he is. Alright, now the
I remember some of the
storage room's back here.
Hope it helped their souls find beyond.
Nice. You know, to be completely honest, I think I missed this room in my original playthrough. So I appreciate the tip. I did not open that. Plus 16% damage reduction, plus 1 additional damage reduction. Oof, but extra stamina loss, and extra essence loss. Okay. I mean, it's still better than nothing. We'll transmogrify it. Yeah, I had that happen earlier. I wasn't expecting him to spit on me, and so he ended up poisoning me. But that roasted chicken is a good counteraction for the poison. The regen from it lasts long enough. I seriously could have swore. I remember seeing it somewhere. Dashboard search here. That, yeah, those Zorps coming up. Okay, channel specific rules, here we go. No, that's not it either. Engagement. No. Video producer collections, clips, copyright claims manager. I hate the starting outfit. It's practically useless. Did you put on the van braces? Yes, I did. I just transmogrify it until I get a new set of armor set, whatever. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can't find the slow mode, which is apparently not friggin' happening. So that unless there's instead of the activity feed. No. Let's turn that into the chat. See if there's a way I can change it here. Here we go. All right. So to edit the slow mode, we'll just turn it off. That's fine. There we go. I had to yeah, you had to open up the chat in OBS, or no, in Twitch Stream Manager, and it and then in there you can change the settings. Okay. Right. Take the stew. I think that was all that was there. Take the mushrooms. Bust open the wall.
These used to be nice quarters.
Apple. Don't need to read those again. All right, at this point. Oh, yeah. Add to journal and continue. Yeah, I just kind of skip the Adra area until I'm ready to move on. But apparently it's an automatic thing that the Adra starts talking to you. I thought you had to activate it for some reason. Okay, looks like I got everything out of here that I can. Alright. Ugh. Really not. I hate this fight.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
That was stupid. I should not have jumped his ass that hard. Yeah. That one maybe. Still kind of curious where those two come from, seeing as how I was just in there. Oh, I know that. And wait. Pillars of Eternity. Really? All of the Pillars of Eternity? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Because I know there's quite a few different Pillars of Eternity games out there.
I thought I had your back. You've got mine.
Really? I didn't realize that. Because I've been following Avowed for a while now. As far as its release goes, anyways. I was highly anticipating it just because I saw there was one video ad that I had seen a long time ago. And it showed, like, it followed the flight of an arrow, which ended up striking something. I don't remember if the arrow struck the skeleton or the player. But then a little bit later, it showed the player waking up and casting a like incredibly visual magic circle, and with runes going up a blade, and that right there was enough to get me hooked. So I was highly anticipating the release of this game. Alright, well, hello, pretty. Oh, that's okay. I'll get that in a minute. Definitely grab any food. I hate that he opens that door. What's wrong button? Yeah. Just took me a second to realize where it was. As soon as I saw the key hanging on the wall. Might as well take as many potions as I can get my hands on.
Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
That
Right through the bush.
that is disappointing. That bell should ring when I smack it. Yeah, shush, woman. I'll get to you in a minute. That's captain's room or whatever. Do 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 do. Some coinage and potion and some more coin. Can't argue that. Nope. Will not be taking no poisonous food. Not what I meant to do. Still not what I meant to do. There we go. That button, now that button, now this button. Helps if you do things in a proper order. Essence potion.
How's your aim?
Yeah, she's useful in the end. Take all that. Branches, pelts, potions, robe. Oh, really? Okay. I'll go back and grab it then. I didn't realize that. I don't think I got much into the, Oof. Okay, so the reduction is down. But I gain more stamina and essence. So it's definitely a toss-up. Yeah, we'll stick with what I got on. The interrogation log, okay. Yeah, wait. And I apologize if you can hear any kind of background noise. I don't know what they're doing out there. Oh, okay. So, a little better than Skyrim in that regard then, that there's no wait. Alright. Plus 1% critical hit chance. Or that 15% stun. I think I'll just keep the stun for now. However, since I don't like that, we will transmogrify him to look like that. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Okay. Alright.
Stay back. I'm not catching levers on your head.
Easy. She's a goblin.
Yeah.
Never seen
That's the
imp. Funny. Adir's had.
because the place is pure chaos.
Did you know?
Paradisans all.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. Then the killing started. I heard it when the storm came. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Yeah.
I've got a bad feeling. What if she murdered that soldier?
Make her speak the truth. There are methods. I like how she changes her,
We can all get out alive.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping the van braces. I mean, I do like that extra crit chance, but Granted, I don't plan on sticking with melee too awful much. I do tend to go magic. Keep
I don't see
talking.
how the soldiers could. You let me out.
Envoy. The story's for what is she?
For fuck's sake. Gods.
Let's go.
Keep going.
I didn't
We're on
mean
the
to.
right track.
Nothing left in here. Okay. I don't think I ever really messed with guns too much. Granted, I don't think I really got that far originally. Oh, you little bugger. Huh. Okay. Oh, first ability, charge. I'll probably be going minor missiles. My first foray into magic. Although that Tanglefoot, though, 8 seconds of them not being able to move around. Oof. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be like, walking into like any movie with a good fight scene, but instead the main character walks in with a freaking pistol and just pop, pop, pop. Okay, done, and walks away. So definitely go magic. Yes. Your essence meters purple bar below your health. Replenish essence by drinking potions, collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies. When you level up, you'll be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radio, left bumper, or from quick slots. Abilities require essence to cast. Okay. Character sheet. Screen. Sorry. From the screen, you view attributes and their related bonuses and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points granted by leveling up. Bonuses will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your points in exchange for currency. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character stats, including your background, level, damage reduction granted by your armor, critical hit chance of your equipped weapons, status, active status effects, and unlocked abilities. Loadouts for my gunner build are paired twin pistols and an arquebus with those. Damn. Okay, so I have 1 point available. I think I might increase my perception here. Oh, no, actually. We'll increase my constitution. swap that out. Oh, there it is. Abilities. Ability tree. I don't. Okay, fighter. Oh. Ranger. Excuse me. Wizard. And godlike. Which that is awesome. But, unfortunately, I cannot mess with those right now. So, wizard it is. Which, granted, I have taken bits. I want to say there's some bits that I took as a from Ranger. I don't know if I did or not. Oh, like something like this is definitely something I'll throw some peeks into. The wand is decent for the mage. I just wish there were other better options like in previous Pillar games, including rods and staves. I tend to stay away. Like, I don't really tend to use the wand. I actually stick to melee mixed with the book. Ranger build better suited for the Vanguard Scout background. Yeah. Alright, so I've got that. No points available. Okay, I guess I don't get to... Oh, it's already set. Okay. Why, hello. I don't know that I ever found this chest before. But yeah, I think, honestly, I believe I'd tend to stick to the mace, or not the mace necessarily, but some sort of melee and grimoire. And I am... There it is, okay.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
I mean, because I definitely understand that, you know, I might run out of essence. Not totally, like, tied into magic. Wow. Sorry, I tend to brain fart a lot.
Dogs, I can't fathom.
Bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
The adherents, who respect each other, were raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin no better than anyone else.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and chow on it. Common sword. The axe is a good option between the speed of the sword and the weight of the mace. That is true, and I know of where to get a pretty damn decent axe, but it comes with a trial. Okay, yeah. Oof. I mean, the sword would definitely be faster, but nah.
tall grass. We can get a drop on them.
Strike. Why? Did your God give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Oh, damn. Oh, hi. Let's see how many of these bastards I can stealth. Probably not enough. Oh, crap. Nope. Says I'm hidden, but yet they know where I'm at. I'm sorry, where did she, ow, get a gun? I know I didn't equip her with anything. Right. Hell of a place to put some coins. Ah, I didn't even think of dropping the Magrins for Fury on them. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Surprisingly enough, that fight went a lot better than I expected it to. Still don't know where the hell she got her hands on a gun. Cause I know myself and whatever's fit, I can't remember his damn name. Garrick didn't have one. Okay, now is it back here? Ah. Deerskin boots. %, dodge distance. Okay, definitely gonna equip those. I think that's everything here. Yep. Alrighty. That's where I came in at. And I know how to spring. And I believe my first grimoire is up here. Yay. Yoink.
There's a fire spell in there. They make quick work of the brambles.
Alright. So now... Common Grimoire of Elements, the Fan of Blades, Chill Blades, Jolting Touch, and Arcane Veil. Okay. I mean, this Grimoire is not bad. That Arcane Veil's meh. I don't ever really end up using that, but that Jolting Touch and Chill Blade, oh my god. Especially once you upgrade to the next level of Chill. Yeah, this is true. I definitely want that essence. Alright, so right, I guess the Grimoire is going in my left hand. Okay. And then the wand. Decent little critical hit chance. Which I don't ever really use the wand. So, fuck it. And I went the wrong way for that, but oh well. Because the robe is that essence and all that stuff. Okay. It's actually very useful. It prevents your... Oh! I did not realize that. Okay. Huh. I might have to actually utilize that spell a little more than... So we'll equip the robe. I never said to transmogrify that. Oh, yes, I did. Duh. For the breastplate.
Was it dry? Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Yeah, I'll get through that in a minute. Damn. Huh, okay. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
High ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
You're gonna regret this.
Ow. Brain fart. Wow. And that's what you were talking about. Of course I missed. Fuck off, pal. Holy monkeys. Shit. And of course I'm out of essence. Go figure. Nope, no. Crouch. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Wrong buttons. Okay. If you become... While second wind is on cooldown, you will die. Decrease the cooldown and increase the amount of health spent. Started by spending attribute points and resolve. Okay, so here's the next question. Am I counting activation of second wind as an unalive? I'll definitely have to work with that a bit more. No, I'm not gonna consider this an unalivement. Now, if I do die during second wind, yes. God damn it. And there's my first count. I knew that was going to happen eventually. And it's going to happen a lot more.
Hope there's a fire. Hope we're going the right way.
Oh, jeez. I've really got to get... Like, I don't know what else. Oh, jeez. They're just transmogged, okay. Still wearing the Van braces. Nah. Nope. Damn it. There we go. Oh, hey, I missed that last time, so it was kind of a good thing that I died. Yeah, I just kind of, yeah.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
And of course, none of them are underneath the Magrin's Fury. Go fucking figure. Shit. Yep. That was horrible. You dumb. Yeah. Raw meat. Alright, that was definitely easier to take them out. I mean, the ice, while the ice may have not have done full damage at range, it did at least freeze him in place. So there is that. I wonder what pissed them off, or what he did to piss them off. Oh, he rotted. I see. Yes.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are.
Maybe nobody knows.
Paradise was called godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Huh. There's another chest up here. 2 of them. Okay, there's the one. Oh, okay. I remember this part. Problem is, how do I get out to that one? Unless I actually have to drop down. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. And yeah, it was worth a shot. Okay. Okay, it looks like I'll... Ah, okay. After having missed the one chest, I'm a little more wary than just moving on.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert in solvents. Whatever you came here to find, I'll say you found it.
This is true. Now I get why you're scared of my face. Poor bastard, I didn't expect it to be like this. Must have blown through the outpost like wildfire. Let's not assume anything. We don't know what we found. Yeah, right.
And what if it's already spread elsewhere?
Who disturbs us? I have dreams. Fabulous dreams. To silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Okay.
Spreading weeds, nightmares. Should have been free to drink of the land. They would stop me. Vipers. Stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Dark force works through this man, a worm, in the apple of his soul.
I become the breeze, the sun. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Could? I think it's going to. Holy monkeys. Wrong button. Thinking I should have froze his ass first. Ow. What the hell was that? Figured electricity would do him some damage just because of the fact that he's wearing metal. Fry, damn you. I was paying attention to his life, not my freaking health. Right? I love how, you know, and it happens with most games. You see this guy using this hammer with some badass abilities. Yeah, pick up the hammer and it's nothing but a basic hammer. And it's like, wait, what? Why did it de-level just because I picked it up?
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I mean, granted, you get a great hammer from it, but... like, it's not the same. Stedman Rock. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of this desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand. Now, let's take a look at this hammer. And, it's a two-handed. Damn. But that physical damage, the stun, whew, that is purty. But the fact that it's two-handed kind of deters me. Never been one for two-handed weapons. You're telling me there's nothing in here. Oh, just the way up. Okay. And notes on the godless. Torn from the field notebook of Gada Tendir, captain of the Adiran Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too, they should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land, and I've never explored a corner of Aora that did not recognize the centrality of Barath to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationships to the gods. As if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died as all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days. In the bitter days of winter, they fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing and baskets and pots, so many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of these ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and pot shards I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been entered deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Ugh. I can't believe I tripped over that so badly. Brain fart. Basic stack of stuff. Hello. Desecration of the dead. Let's go! And for not much. Okay. In fact, I think it was about the same, about the equivalent of the backpack as well. What's with those emojis? Or icons, or whatever they're called. Oh yeah. I find it kind of funny that it's this big old freaking thing that sticks out and has diddly in it.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
uh, Are you alright? You sounded different.
I only asked whether you could hear me. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
And now you're on for us losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her.
Probably hit my
I've
head
been
in the
around
shipwreck.
my whole life. They never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even God likes.
That's some gift.
So I'm unusual even for people like me. Yeah.
Sure seems like it.
Eh,
Now, we still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
We'll go that way in a minute. Oh shit, that's the way it was supposed to go. Oh, okay. So it looks like I got everything out of here. And just because, well, I'm a dick. I played too much Zelda in my age, in my time, whatever. So you'd fit right at home in Skyrim. Everything I looted without selling anything or using a single consumable or potion. Good lord. Great googly moogly man. Come on, Chroma. I mean, yeah, I know I usually end up with all kinds of crap. I'm a hoarder. But damn.
There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. This Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Are you coming or staying here and argue it?
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it.
I think they made hoarders out of all of us.
Out in the hinterlands. I thought it was just that. Heard stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Let's see. Fate has drawn me here for a reason. Something poisons this land.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Zorps are reptilian humanoids who settle in the wild parts of Aora. They are known for worshipping creatures larger than themselves, but in the absence of a leader, will bide their time until one is found. Fiercely territorial, attack anyone who comes. Damn.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks,
I hate alchemy just because. Right? Oh my god, ain't that the truth? But then again, so's all the mechanics. Have all of the mechanics. Out of curiosity, is the bottom of my screen cut off for you? I just noticed in my OBS. Oh. Okay, that makes no sense. What the hell happened? Um... Transform. Fit to screen. Stretch to screen. There we go. Does that look alright? I wonder what happened. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Paradise Militia.
You know, you just tell me where the
Hey, turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Oh, is that right?
Shit. Forgive me, envoy. I meant nothing by it. I'll still go to town. Can we start over? Name's Cedric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch. We know our way around Paradise. Unlike most adherents who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike. I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
I like that one. Yeah, we'll glare silently.
Why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
There's an idea.
No doubt you've come for the adherent ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. We went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
And I would like to ask too, though. I didn't think to mention it or even put it in my tags. Please, no spoilers. But I gotta say, I do like Kai. So far, him and I can't remember the dwarf's name are my favorite characters. Okay. Sounds like I'll have to find the ambassador then.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old card room wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
2 missing people, 2 searchers. How auspicious. And yes, I love that they threw that in there with her. Like that's awesome.
The Raotai Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure she comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I admire your eagerness, envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Ah.
Right behind you. I've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Kai is a seasoned soldier mercenary from the Rotting Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested vet, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. Ah, damn. I didn't even think to try and press Cyril for all of her lines.
I'll bet you'll get me.
Well, let's see if I can, nope. Apparently I cannot. Bugger. Damn. Okay.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Odd place to put a ladder. The God damn, Kai? Why, hello. Binding copper pelt? Hell yeah, let's go. Upgrade materials. Sweet. I kind of remember Kai getting a bit deep. Alright, let's see. Oh, where is this chest? Other side of that. Oh, of course. Through them, it looks like. It would be through them.
What's where you going?
Ah, yeah, the warehouse.
It's off.
Fucking Sparrowhawks. Alright.
Don't let the name fool you. It used to be a nice place.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Decorative. Who knows what mood she's in today?
He's got all the same shit I have. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember the Sparrowhawk's warehouse. Now what I will do is I'll sell off this great hammer because I'm not going to use it. Or should I just break it down into iron chunks? I don't know. These suckers can go bye-bye. Because they're literally worthless. Lodwin. Is Lodwin the knight that's like filled in with fire? Or whatever. The moody bitch that hates me. Because it's been a little while since I've played the game. Softwood branch. Yep. Yeah, Inquisitor Lodwin. From my interactions with her, I'm not a fan of her. At all.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields. Heading out to the wilds. Make sure you have everything you need. You don't wanna.
I told you not to show your face around me again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
I mean, no. Be clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around.
Ollie. I don't mind him. What are you interested in? Yes, I'm the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I thought I did the gloat for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Alright, what you got? Wayfarer's gloves. Ooh. That's an interesting perk. What the farkle? What the hell? Now I kind of just... Hang on, how far back can I load my game? Because now I want to talk to her about this. So I need to talk to Sinric about the Steel Road. Ah, damn it. Okay, so I gotta load one more behind. One more back. Alright. Thankfully, I hadn't done much of anything in town, so. The wheel refers to the cycle of reincarnation. Barath, goddess of cyclical. Blech.
Therefore, I'll be glad to say I'm doing this.
Anyone asks, you never met me. Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wait, that's Adrian Adrian diplomacy for you. What the?
I don't push her luck. Not all of them. It's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why we came here in the first place. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Today's stream might be in two different parts.
Hope we don't run into each other, Scylla.
Okay. And then let's rush up here, talk to them.
Hey, turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. The stock is reserved for the Imperial envoy.
And she's late.
Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
I still like this one. It's just that two possible lover options to choose from, and I didn't have the guts to pick the worst of the two. Oh dear Jesus, that scares me. Now I'm curious, and you could say who they are. Who are the two interests? I'll make sure to choose the one that you didn't, just so you can see. Right. So who are they? So I know who to, or how to proceed with things.
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch. We know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Present company I didn't know what to expect. Your face is so... Second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else there?
Not who, but when. First lovers
You're an ambassador.
before the dead fire. Second is after. Her current form. I didn't have the guts to choose it after. Ooh. Okay.
He's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Oh, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate.
Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I don't know.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old carbon wall.
Okay, I don't know what the
You need to
dead
find
fire
Venus,
is.
and I need to find the claviger. Goes without me partner up. Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
Oh, gotcha. Now I can't wait to get that deep into the game.
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. The Raotai Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure she comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Even though she was the one saying good riddance. Like, what's
the
this?
steel garrote are here as guests, hoping adherents like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
What are they doing here? I'll be sure to tell him you're doing a good job. Keep a respectful tone and I won't report you. Okay. We're gonna go with my perception.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Aviar isn't any better than it is here.
Okay. Never met a steel garrote paladin in the flesh.
Order of religious cutthroats sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Creepy bunch too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the steel garrote? You tell me, envoy. The Adherents came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the steel garrote, fair warning, your leader, Inquisitor Ludwig, is eager to greet you, or possibly interrogate you.
Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Wildman is here. Well, isn't this a surprise?
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
Fought side by side a long time ago. She was my mentor, taught me everything I know. So you did not choose after the dead fire. So I'll go with after. Let's see.
After? Gods help us. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous all after. That's how she did that. I'll deal with Ludwig later. Jesus. Keep that to yourself. You wouldn't want to get on the Inquisitor's bad side. Yeah, ain't that the fucking truth? I'll deal with her ass later. Yeah.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Alrighty. Companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you'll be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. Oh shit. Which that won't be long. I mean, yeah, I know there's a little bit of shit that needs to be done to get the claviger back here or whatever. But yeah. Companion ability points. You may also spend currency to reset. Okay. So he's got Fire and Ire, Unbending Defense, Leap of Daring, and Second Wind. Provides himself by restoring 50%. Okay. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction. And powerful shot, blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Extra powder, Fire and Ire ignites the target. Pure lead greatly increases the amount of stun. And quick reload, reduce the cooldown. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yes. Alright. Now the chest. Whee! Alright. So now that that's taken care of,
Well, Luna left these creatures all over the island. Good for finding your way around.
Am I missing something? The fuck? Did they all leave? um. I think the shop owners pieced out. No, there's an item I missed. I'm pretty sure I didn't get this one. Hell, I didn't even think I could get up here, to be honest. So again, I really appreciate you telling me to make sure that all the icons on the compass are turned on. I don't know how much crap I missed last time I played through. Alright. Oh, come on, really? I did not pull out my damn weapons. Shit. Of course, I'm just too low to get to it. Oh, come on. There we go. There was probably an easier way to get up here. So I just hard moded this. Yeah, and there comes Kai. Who, of course, took the easy route. A barred door. Of course it is. I see the goodies. Wait a minute. Is this the warehouse? Shit, I think it is. Nope, that's the warehouse. Okay. So I should be good to loot this building then. Assuming I can figure out where the loot's at. Huh. Boarded the damn roof up pretty. Ow. Yeah, no shit. What the hell is he gonna torch? As far as I can tell. Hell. Ow.
What am I hitting?
I'm aiming at it.
What's the target? And where?
Oh dear Jesus. I'll take care of it. I don't see why he wouldn't. Yeah, and I took the express elevator, so it's okay. Was Kai even around me yet? He was right there. Why the fuck wouldn't he burn the fucking webs? let's try this excursion across the scaffolding again, shall we? Okay, that's the warehouse, and I'm not going to that. Oy, freaking Bay. Okay. That chest has to be... Okay. I'll leave that alone. But these ones, on the other hand... The fuck? Okay, there's the one down here. Ooh, spear. And a locked chest. So, I need to hit up the merchant anyways. Oh, I didn't realize that quick attack was fire and ire. Okay. Okay, so I need to go into the tutorials, because... There we go. Companions have unique commands that can help you pass certain obstacles while facing one of these obstacles. Ah, okay, there we go. Fire starter. That's the ability that I was needing. Alright, Really? You couldn't just grab it? You were leaning against it. Eventually, I'll stop bumbling around and, actually figure something out. Okay. No, stop doing that. Where the hell is the entrance to this building? God, that's still a sad day. And I'm back over here. What the There must be a second level ledge window. And that's gonna hurt. Oh, I actually safely made it down. Merchants still aren't there. Great googly moogly. Second level ledge. Oh, not there. Oh, jeez. Hell of a way to add to my kill count. Well, this might help. You know, this might get them fix the merchants. Oh, look at that! It only just took my death. Okay, that window's not it. Sure as hell ain't that one. Not that one. Unless you're talking about up on there. Hi, Kai. Huh? That window's not. Oh, Jesus. Oy fucking vey. coin. Dank spores. Yeah, don't those just look lovely? Pelts, iron chunks. Ooh, grenade. Really, broken walls. Except it's gonna be loud. That much, even I know. Common spear. Thrust with average speed, delivering moderate damage stun at a long melee range. However, low block, incurring. Okay. Ah, fuck. Core. Yep, I'm working at. At least I got a quick way back in. Beep, beep.
Protect that pretty face.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagoda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield, talk to Walter over there. Just don't expect much. I like him just as much as one should like an ex-husband, and not 1 ounce more.
Well, I mean, and that's okay.
Is there? It's possible. But I think what we had is very much in the past. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. Let's leave it at that.
Alright, I'm not gonna worry about this stuff. Actually, yes, I will. How much damn money do I even have? I have some. No. I have 786. So, yeah. Right. Oof. Fucking potions are expensive. But, oh shit, why did I do that? Thankfully, I can sell my agate. Mere 45 fucking gold, but it is what it is. I know damn well I'll need plenty of potions. The cork gloves, the messenger boots. Common breastplate. They're both exactly the same, so bye-bye. Might as well sell my extra bow. Great hammer. Well, I mean, you've seen the quality of my gameplay. I think I'm gonna need them more than not. Alright. That should be good enough for now.
The living lands are a dangerous place. Heading out to the wilds, make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to.
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
No.
I'll get more as I need them.
You better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Ow. Alright, let's see what you have for sale. The intimidating feline codpiece. I think I remember finding... I do remember finding that one. I just don't remember where I found it. Well, I mean, that's good to know. Yeah, we'll buy it. If nothing else, I can sell it. Oh, nice.
What harm?
Greetings, friend. You look like... I don't know what Daggett told you, but I stake my reputation on every item. And that does still mean something. That's a personal matter, my friend. Suffice it to say, she thinks I threw away something important. And I say I didn't! From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
Right.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains. Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Gods. Alright. So now, let's see.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Right? Some of the voice acting definitely leaves a little to be desired, but you know, it is what it is.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I sense an abiding restlessness in you. Oh, watcher might be just a trick.
How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead.
Not a watcher, merely a soul receptive to the beyond. Why do you think I can help?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorfs invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Oh yeah, I remember this quest.
Why did they do anything? They've
Like what? Just loud and proud.
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adherents. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Chin up. Why don't I look into the Zora problem for you? Yeah, sounds about right.
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. But then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself.
As a matter of fact.
And there's nothing to steal either.
Oh, yeah.
Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their lead.
A petty squabble broke them apart.
I don't think
And it's not even a petty squabble. It's he thought, she thought. Both of them thought wrong.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but...
Yeah, I have a couple of those in my life as well. Alright. Nope. Now, however, we're gonna go back up here. Beppity beppity. In other words, move, bitch. Silver Fenning, agate, Paradisum Ladder, and an arquebus. I'll have my chance to play with a gun. Perfectly straight at long range. So, sniper rifles. Got it. Journal. Armor fit for the wild. Wow. Cabin fever. This one. Actually, yeah. And I don't remember exactly where this one is. Which, of course, I haven't seen it on the map. Also mark points of interest, party camps, fantasy beacons. And forgive me, nature is my best friend, so I shall return. Alrighty. Right. Oh, stupid thing. Okay, so I gotta figure that one out. But that's something for another time. Now, I can't remember if the axe that I know of is out here outside of Paradise, or if it's over here in Ivona's Threshold area. Or even in the Living Lands. Wait, why am I... Wrong button. Oh, well, I'd have to hope it's in the Living Lands. Okay. And I have a very, very bad habit of sticking my nose in where it shouldn't belong. Or doesn't belong. Shouldn't be. There we go. Oh, hello. Brigandine sleeves? Power attack, okay. You know, I didn't even think of that. Because it's an enchanted axe that you find sitting out in like a stump or something like that. And when you pick it up, you have to fight like 3 rounds of 3 waves of skeletons. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's try not to break my friggin' ankles or neck again. Yeah, I didn't realize it leveled up as I did. Hello, my pretty. Oh, wow. Now, this is an area I never found before. Come see for yourself, whether you're a Paradise native, an enduring newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground and only once. Come to the top of Megan's essay to see what you're made of. Really? Okay.
Tindy, the Bartha's more like. I saw her give you those lots.
Probably about to have my ass handed to me.
I think you're just jealous, but she likes me more than you.
Snake eyes, you lose.
Why is she still charging? Shut up, you're all you two. You think you learn not to fall for it?
Too easy.
What is it about boxers? The one on my last voyage cheated too.
Probably about to get my ass handed to me. Damn. Love how there's a health potion laying right over on a stretcher. Jesus, stretcher. That other lock took 3 picks. Oh yeah, I meant to check to see the spear. Yeah, we'll give the spear a shot. Why not? That's the weapons master.
Another recruit. By the flames, Seymour finds the strangest types. Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here. I've always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. You and your big blue friend.
Big blue friend. Yeah, I fully understand. Holy shit.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Malgren's name, prepare yourself. There's no shame in failing to try.
Ah, shit.
You have lived through
Better on our feet than in the ground.
Wait. The fight's over?
ready for another trial? Fine with me. Oh, I think in Malgren's
You're mine now.
You were saying?
well done. Not past. It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a raccoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Oh, excuse me. Why not? Give me the wand.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. You're the arcane over the martial.
Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish they had a, well, right. In all honesty, I kind of wish they had more of a lockpick mechanic. Sorry about the background noise, trying to open the packages and get them done over with, so that way it's just done. Alright.
It is done. May Malgren's wrath fall upon your enemies, envoy.
Well, surprisingly enough, that didn't turn into the thrashing I thought it would. Um, that's got to be on the outside. Right. I mean, that's... Damn, that's pretty much every lootable game. I overheard a pair of men in the greeting parlor on Ballarrock talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there, take a look now that everyone is cleared out. Make sure no one sees you, and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one to bark orders at us. Up I go. The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fior Me Iverno on that date, may it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Ed Amond, closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Okay. What's down there? What are you talking about? Oh, that chest? Oh, shit. There's the... okay. Real question is, how the hell do I get out to it? Just in case. Shit. Okay. Since I'm down here, might as well come the rest of the way. Okay, then. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to jump from that dock over. Ooh, more lockpicks. I have Rimmergin. Doob. Yeah, why not? We'll chow down. I don't know that I can make that jump. And not running off the ledge like that. No, I'm not making that jump. How in the hell am I supposed to get up on that ledge? Oh my god. Glacial Spore Shard is rumored to be a fragment of... Okay. Oh. Alright. Let's start the climb. You know, the bad part is that axe that I was telling you about, it's enchanted with an ice enchantment.
This can hold me. You'll be fine. Just
And you can use it to sit there and just swing on the water as you're going across. Could have swore that's how I got across before. Move, stupid. Oh, just jump. Aw, no interaction. Whoever built this scaffolding... Wow. God shrine. Oh, Wodika's totem fragment.
Looks like that broke off. Wonder where it goes.
And there's the... Oh, I remember Henko spoils. And I think I remember where they're at, too.
They weren't much of Mars. I think that's upstream with Parker Pond.
Kai. Move. It must be. Wait. Oh. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, not so much that. Arcanist boots. Right. And of course that's a unique. I should have left that one. That's what you were saying. Whoops. Oh well. Ooh. Versus dodge distance? Oh, no. No question. Huh.
Well, nothing ventured, old boy.
You know, they're going to have jumps from that height. But they're not going to put in a dive animation? Okay. Oh, good to know. All right, now. So these two will save. But we will go do Cabin Fever. I still want to find all the pieces to the totems. Right. Tabaritsky, yes. Yes, I will be playing Hytale when it releases. Well, not necessarily when it releases, but when I can get my hands on it, yes. And yeah, Chroma, yeah, I fully understood what you meant.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Huh, quite literally. Yeah, let's not go that way. Hello, my pretty. Nah, shit, Zorops.
Zars. Maybe some sort of cloud. Don't take something not careful.
Oh, you little bitch.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
And I gotta say, I really like the after effects of the spells. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Fucking Kai. Huh, another corpse to be searched. Or something. Aha. I made it to Dawn Shore, only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zorps. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zorps on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. I had gained poison, ate a chicken, and then once the poison wore off, the chicken's regen buff never or didn't fade until I had taken damage. And while I have food in my inventory, I tend to forget it's there. Nope, I was never here. You guys never saw me. No, shit. I just fucking pointed at it, you retard. Oh, hell no. Miss me, bitch. How that cheese the corpse didn't make it. Max difficulty using that mechanic alone almost completely carried him through it. He almost never had to use a potion during combat as long as he made food in camp and used it. Damn! Yeah, I gotta admit, I think it's funny as hell. The body doesn't survive, but the cheese did. I'm sorry, but if my fire toasted a body to ash, how did any of the kit survive? That's something that never really made sense to me. Forgotten soul pods. Caustic sap that weeps from the bark of the pod is said to be the tears of mournful souls. When struck, the seeds burst into a green cloud of noxious... Oh, a poison grenade. Nice. Crispy critters. Okay, there's Chicky Poo's house. Oh, that's why I came over here. Ah. Okay, I sort of remember where I'm at. Come on, come close. Wrong one. Oh, hi. Excuse you? Where did this one come from? Really? There's another one here? Ah. He also used a lot of other skills and abilities too, but he always had plenty of essence for them too, so keep in mind if you find yourself running out of essence halfway through a fight, drink an Eric or something prior. Oh. Okay. Aha. Damn it. Now where'd that chest go? I get all the way up here and now it's below me. What? Oh, there it is. Dear gods, if it was a snake, it'd have bit me. Oh yeah, I know Kai's a tank. I just tend to hack and slash my way through everything. Alright. Yeah, that would hurt. I can make this jump though. And now up we go. Where's my consumables? Might as well play the card while I can.
This is the Hagen's place, or was. It's the Tsar's now. Quiet as the depths.
I could have swore they were inside or outside, not in. There was only 2 of them? Okie dokie. I gotta say, that's probably the best I've done in a fight yet. Hagen's journal. And now we find out the juicy bits. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarp was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarps always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place scrambles my head.
Anything juicy?
You could say that. Zarup's a loaf of bread, you know, typical dream journal nonsense. She's been having dreams about a Zarup. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Right? Yet again, we find ourselves thanking the quote unquote almighty Todd for not even giving us a toggle. Like, come on, man. At least give us the choice.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see?
They share a bond. This was drawn from deep in the unconscious mind. Come on, it's obvious. She's teaching the Zarp a secret handshake. Oh, I love these multiple choice questions. They look like friends. My question is, how did they become friends? My money says that that's the Zarup from Dehangan's journal. Nope, they share a
Why
bond.
don't we ask Dehangan about it? It's her house. She owes me something.
Talk about an epic face palm. But then, that's why there's mods. More nearby part of the quest. I got her journal and read the since I'm already back here. And interpreted the painting. Oh.
What's the target? What's that Zarg doing out here all by himself?
No shit. Whoa.
A friendly Zarg. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zorp's noises. What is with the bullshit camera zoom? Holy fuck. Okay, back the camera off.
I don't speak Zarg, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it. I've got a bad feeling about this. Cover me, I'm killing it. Dear Jesus, I'm not trying to resort to murder. I only did that just because, well, big ass Zorop, so of course I'm going to try and kill it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, when you're at Haman's house, maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Huh. You know, I didn't find that last time I came up here. I don't even remember her mentioning killing the leader. Huh. Well, shit. Okay. Kind of glad I decided to walk back. Ouch. How is this thing detecting inactivity? This makes no sense. Fast travel to the docks, speak with her, and back to finish exploring, unless you want to make camp for the night instead. Yeah. Yeah, might help if I, reactivate the game page. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fast travel back. Cabin fever. Also known as the Burned Queen Strangler. Oathbinder in The Queen That Was is the goddess of justice, law, oaths, promises, rulership, vengeance, memory, and hierarchies. She's depicted as an old noblewoman, and I couldn't finish that. Oh, okay. Oh, I get which. Okay. Well, we'll call save here and see what she has to say.
Please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
You and this Zora may be soul twins. It would explain their strange behavior. Good thing I did. Now I know what this is actually about. We're gonna go with my court auger on this one. You ask for help, then get upset when I investigate. It mentioned a strange dream. Yeah, I'll
I
just
should
go
have
with this.
figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Expectations lead to disappointment. No one is meant for something. We decide our purpose for ourselves.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Stands to reason. Zorips have souls like any other being. That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zorip twin. Could be worse. At least you found what you were looking for. If I came all the way here and found Zorip, I'd be disappointed too. Sounds like coming to the Living Lambs was a waste of your time. And I'm sorry, but why would Court Auger be the... Why would the stands to reason Zorips have souls like any other being be part of the Court Auger? Honestly, I would put that one under that's amazing. You would be the only... you might be the only one in the world with a Zorip twin. But that's just me.
Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
True. Spend time with the Zorp. It could be the only way you'll ever find peace. It's your life. What do you want to do? A Zorp with half your soul is still a Zorp. It might kill you. There's no meaning to find here. This was all just a sad turn of the wheel. Jesus. We're going with the top one. Because it's a friendly Zorp. So, I mean... Hell, he even killed the others of his kind because I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say they were trying to attack her. So, he was even defending her.
Are you serious?
Some things can never be replaced. Put yourself in the Zorp's shoes. Would you want them to give you a chance? I mean, both answers are a good one here. We'll go with the Court Auger.
On my ship said the same thing. But what does it mean?
Which is worse, a risk or an unfulfilled life?
Well, when you put it like that, we'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Vindictive Band. Critical Hills. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Oh! Yeah! I did this quest in my first play, and I never got that. I wonder if it's because I never did go find the big Zorup, her soul twin, and try to talk to it. All right. Let's go to the camp. Oh yeah, I forgot I have level up. Go ahead and level that one up. Armored Essence. Decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. Purchasing this wizard spell allows you to cast it without the need for a grimoire. Additionally, casting the purchase spell from a grimoire empowers it, casting it as if it were a rank higher. There we go. I really like Blizzard. Oh my god. Yeah. Blizzard is fucking phenomenal. Depends on your dialogue choices with her, which is why I said save first. That's a totally underrated piece so early in the game. Woo! I mean, I can definitely understand at lower levels, especially when you're facing higher level enemies, how that could come in handy. When do I get that one anyways? Level 5. Fireball. Crackling bolts. Is this the one I think it is? Yeah, this one's a good one too. Yeah, this one I'm not as keen on, and I never made it past this level. Grimoire Mastery. It works even with ranged and your special stealth melee godlike ability. Adds poison damage, especially with a Court Augur or Ranger type with high perception and crits. So in other words, it's just a high fucking potent ass ring. One mastery, bounce, blast. Alright, so yeah, what's this one? Corrosive Siphon that eats away at an enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulation, converting that energy into health. I don't remember this spell. Not to mention, how do I fucking unlock it? Oh, I have to fucking find a grimoire with the spell. Okay. But the only thing it doesn't work against is undead or whatever else is immune to poison damage, of course. chill blades. Oh, wrong page. Um. We'll go intellect on this one. I think it didn't. I don't think it fucking applied. Oh. All right. And I don't remember how to. Let's see. Open types. Game systems. No. I don't remember how to set up camp. One point in shield and you can cast it from the grimoire at rank 2 to reflect arrows and defend against archers. No shit. Aw, oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I'll probably grab that one next one. Next level. Alright. Oh, okay, that's right. Thank you. And that would be right there. Now let's test my metal thing again. I already whooped her ass. And here I was expecting a thrashing when I went up to meet the weapons master. Well, surprisingly enough, I hadn't. Alright.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you on that.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. You won't, you really, for the most part, for the most part, you really won't have to correct yourself. I can usually decipher what you mean. And then the party stash is awesome as shit because then you don't have to have a bunch of crap on you. You can just sell it straight from your party stash. Yeah, no, trust me, I get it. I have the same thing, so it's just everyone. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, being here now. Space for Wodica. Of course, I don't have totem base. Cook recipes. Okay. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade mats of the corresponding type and quality. You may also combine mats to create those of higher quality. The results of your upgrade are displayed on the right. Okay. Weapon mats. Armor mats, universal herbs, Adra. And enchanting materials. Okie dokie. Alright. So we've got common one, Jesus. Welcome back, Bomb. Alrighty. Upgrading my robe gives it an additional 3 damage reduction, but that's it. Upgrading the spear, I'll give it an extra 8 damage. Yeah, I tend to, like I said, I go, what is it, Battle Mage or Spell Sword? There we go. I usually tend to go Spell Sword on this game. Too bad I can't upgrade this sucker, but I haven't come across any bears. So I'm definitely gonna upgrade this. And I might as well upgrade my robe. And I cannot upgrade the bow because I'm out of Parades and Ladder. Go figure.
That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Alright, Kai, what you got?
You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Seaman, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I have a unique connection to the beyond. I advise the Emperor on matters of souls and divinity.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later.
Yeah, I've got
Good to
plenty.
know. Though, people around here have reason his personal mystic to the living lands?
Oh, bollocks. Yes, I'm investigating the Dream Scourge. I'd rather talk about why you're helping me, and why would anyone think it's a punishment to be sent here? Actually, I am curious on that one.
A journey to the living lands is one way for most. This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. An entire civilization disappeared here, if you can believe it. This was all before the Dream Scourge. Now,
Now what? Or now you've got bigger problems in the wild.
much bigger.
Oh yeah.
Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Seems a bit much, but okay. I've seen how bad it can get. People are right to fear. That's why I'm here to find the source and put a stop to it. And what's known about the Dream Scourge?
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many adherent troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garou paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think
Yeah.
that's why the Clavinger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. I'd heard the Living Lands was a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed. Why are you looking for the Claviger anyway?
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. You're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People tend to be suspicious
Bonkers
of
go.
authority.
Because covert.
What about you? What's your stake?
Fighting away.
Besides your orders, of course.
Mysterious stuff, along with high perception, crits, and ranged attacks. But it's starting to wear thin. Like I said, my last gunner build run version of the Scout was a bit of a one-trick pony and got pretty redundant. Was never a huge fan of the magic because of the limited range, but I really want to give it a try. Hey, have you played with the level 5 plus or higher spells at all, Chroma? And as far as this goes, I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge. I serve at the Emperor's pleasure. Everyone's heard tales of the living lands. I came for the adventure. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of the squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
I got questions about you.
And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
When did you come to Paradise? What did you do before you came to Living Lands? You're originally from Rautai. Let's talk about Dawn, sure.
If you need anything else.
Huh. So let's see. I don't have any unique weapons right now. I don't need to drop anything. Where is the... Nope. Oh yeah. campfire. Duh. Cooking recipes. Select a recipe to cook from the left side of the screen. You can view the resulting consumable and its enhanced effects in the middle side of what the? In the middle side of the screen. Okay, select your ingredients on the right side of the screen. All right. Plus 20% maximum essence. 150 essence regen. Holy shit. All sleeve tea is damn decent for my level. Essence regen. Little bit of health regen. Little better health regen. Lot of better health regen. Okay, fruitful wine. Plus 2 constitution, 2 constitution, 5% damage reduction. Excuse me. No, I never got that far. Still working out the essence management. The advanced spells are nukes, but they cost a lot of essence. 1 or 2 spells, and all of a sudden you could find yourself high and dry of a mage's main resource. Their bread and butter. Yeah, you can make a ton of that tea. Yeah. And there's your essence management right there, apparently. And I can only make 2 things of it, but still. Grog cures poison, bleed, and elemental accumulations. Restores health based on the amount cured. Plus 70% poison, bleed, and elemental damage resistance. Holy shit. I never looked into... Right. Yeah, you probably would be. I've never actually looked into cooking. Holy Jesus. Standard. Plus 2 intellect, plus 10% maximum essence. Now, my next question is that a timed deal, or is that a permanent upgrade? I mean, I don't think it would be permanent. The stew. Beetle pie. Okay, then. Oh, wow. Still several minutes. That's, that's enough for a damn good fight. At a minimum. So yeah, I definitely want to make a shit ton of this. So I need settlers' arrows, apples, and cabbages. Lots of them. 'Cause wow. If I change the ingredients, what else is acceptable? Oh. Okay, so I might have the shit to make it more than just 2 teas. Nope. There's where the 2 limit comes in. Damn. So I need more fruits. A lot more fruit. Yeah, but now I'm still. I had two app. That's kind of weird that it said it makes. Huh. So how many did I end up with? Three. Okay. Yeah, because I had the one thorn fruit and two apples. That was where the limit came in. I misread it and thought I only had the one apple. Okay, so now how do I set this sucker as a quick use? Consumables. I guess this is as quick as it's gonna get. I had like a stack of over 50 teas I never used in short order, messing around with it in my ranger. Wow. Rest until morning.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what do you Adherents do then?
Fire outside, you grumpy. You fall, we fall. Is that such a thing?
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
Look out, man. We can't guarantee your safety past these palisades.
Okay. From what I can tell, you really can't guarantee the safety of anybody anywhere. And if I remember correctly, yep. Hey, more ladder.
Paradis and ladder. When heated, resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Oh, nice bit of lore. And if I remember correctly, the assholes in here are bleeding spiders. Oh, no. Okay.
This one's mine.
Oh. There you go.
We make a good squad.
I'm not gonna lie. This kill right here was just magnificent. Freeze his ass and then jump down with a spear through the head. Absolutely phenomenal kill. Very decent sharp hide. Now I gotta climb back up the building so I can go loot Dingleberry up there. Yeah, there's assholes over there.
Used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Started dragging people away. Yeah, that's just what I want to hear. What in the fucking hell? Okay, that didn't do what I was hoping for. Okay. Primal water. Alrighty then. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. And here's the assholes. Ah. Ah. Oh. God, those things should not exist, and I don't want to use arachnid mode. Or arachnophobia mode, whatever. At least I'm pretty sure there is one. Auto track quest mode determines when on new quest. New quest will be tracked every time a new quest begins. When a quest is completed, the next quest will be tracked. Yeah, no. No, I'll go do my own. Could have swore there was a. Yep, there it is. Seriously. That is. What the fuck? A freaking blob ball with two swords? Seriously? They couldn't have just given them like a generic random warrior skin or something? God. Those things shouldn't exist. And yes, I am about to go into the damn cave. Yes, shut up, Kai. But there's a couple of nice items in here. Just a warning now to anybody that are still watching. If you have an issue with spiders, leave now. Or at least look away from the screen, and I will tell you when the spiders are cleared. But I can't make promises for future encounters or random encounters. So the grog's effect does wear off. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Oops, that was wasted.
Another glorious battle.
Oh, whoops. So now I'm kind of curious, yeah. How much stuff did I miss in here? Because I don't think I ever found that lockbox. That is not what was supposed to happen. I'm glad you made it, pal.
Stand back.
Close to resolve. Okay, definitely. Note to the survivor. This note is written in small handwriting. Use a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor, if you have come this far, I hope this note serves as warning to you. You no doubt survived, as I did, by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber. Initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal, or kith, clearly the spider cannot reach this place. I thought, to my elation, Ada's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, I was left to my own thoughts for day after day. I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. A lot like most of the chest being able to be displayed on the minimap is a 1.5 patch update that also added in some new gear. Ugh. Kill her with fire! Where's the big daddy? There's one of them. And there's the big monkey. Oops. Not good. Be right back. Gotta find out how damaged my controller is and where all the pieces went. Guys, shit. Son of a bitch! Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Oop, there's my D-pad. 1 second, folks. Found my thumbstick. Okay, so I got 2 out of 4 pieces. Now I'm just missing my 2 paddles. Oop, there they are. Okay. Crisis averted. Steel garrote plate. Unique armor. Highly coveted. Each has its own story and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Okay, upgrading uniques across quality tiers.
Ready? Aim.
Alright, chest over here above me. Yeah, here we go. Another. What the hell? Something don't seem right. What the fuck? Oh, great. I have a feeling that I'm going to need to take my controller apart. Oh, shit. I don't need to take it apart. It was falling apart for me. Oops, wrong button. That could explain why my D-pad wasn't. Holy Jesus. That could definitely explain why the D-pad wasn't sitting correctly. Hey! There we go. Helps if I put my controller back together, right? Good Lord, it's already 3 o'clock. Okay. Oh. What the hell is that marker up in the top left? Oh. No fast travel. Okay. Which that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna get out of this cave and then I'm going to call it. Oh. I've got a nasty headache that feels like it's coming on. I don't think this is the exit to the cave. Shit. Aha. Oh, God. Thank you very much, Chroma. I appreciate all your help, as well as you sitting in on my stream. If you're wanting to catch the beginning of the stream, which you really didn't come in very late, I will be uploading my I upload my Twitch stream to my YouTube channel, which is under the same name, so T-Bone Bubba. And I might be streaming again Thursday, but I will not be doing anything tomorrow. I do try to stream every Tuesday or so. I get Tuesday and Wednesday off work, so thank you everybody for joining. If you liked, check out the videos I have up on YouTube, and this is T-Bone Bubba signing off. If I can figure out what buttons are doing what.